Hello. Sorry, everyone. I've not streamed since a week ago. Oh, I'm a terrible bad streamer. I know. I feel neglected. You know, you're likely jesting a little. But I do feel, and I feel most streamers are in the same boat here. I feel guilty for not streaming. And I didn't have a reason. I had a couple of things that I had to do this week, but I could have fit in streaming if I wanted to. But when the time came round, I was just like, no, I'd rather just do my own thing instead. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry for neglecting you all. But hello, Sleepless. Thank you for rewarding me for neglecting you with that 14-month subscription. I appreciate it, bud. You hurt me, Mr. Bats. Well, I've already got your subscription. It's too late. And now I sign off for another week. Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for watching. We'll see you later. No, I'm just kidding. Of course I'm kidding. Oh, that is funny. Hello, Tempestas. How are you? It's good to see you as well. Yeah, it's been since Thursday, I believe. So it's over a week now since I actually streamed something. I guess because it'd be a multitude of things, but I finished playing The Forgotten City, and I didn't really have anything specific that I wanted to start, like lined up. So I've been a bit lost for what to actually try to do next. I was looking through the game suggestions in the Discord that people have thrown in there, and whilst many of them do seem very good and up my alley, I also don't have a lot of cash to be spending on new games. So then I was like, okay, well, I have to bookmark these for when I do. But for now, what kind of games do I own that I would want to play? And I think, aside from today, because I realized, you know, I could do Honkai today, and that's nice and easy because we got story missions to do, we got Gamba to do, and I'm gonna be doing it anyway. The games that I own already that I'd like to play is I'd like to do some more Nightcore, which is a taxi detective game set in Paris, where you as a taxi driver are being accused of murder. But in fact, it was someone else. But because the police are so terrible, they're like, all right, we don't have any evidence, so we think it's you. So we're going to give you a week to find out who the real murderer is. We've played it before, and there are 3 separate cases in Nightcore, and we've done one of them. And I was like, you know, we could go back and do another one of those. But also, Baldur's Gate 3. I've been playing a little bit more of that in my spare time, not the stream profile one where we're playing as a badass Dark Urge drow lady. Drow? Pretty sure we're drow. So that's an option as well, but that's a really that's a big ask, and I'm not even sure if people are still interested in watching Baldur's Gate playthroughs. I do not have my finger on the pulse by any means. Casual Fury. No, Casual Furry. Perhaps you will be a Casual Fury if I get your name wrong. But welcome in. And hello, Dave, as well. It's good to see you both. How are you, Mr. Hot Voice? The horny is in. Oh my. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've got myself a little lemon and lime yogurt here But whilst we slowly get settled in and wait for people to show up for a couple of minutes, it's very refreshing. I'm sad you finished that game. The Forgotten City, it's a fantastic time. Really, really enjoyed it. I know you had mixed feelings about it, Tempestus, with how scary some parts were, but I thought it was an excellent ride. I've been recommended other time loop games as well, which I'm interested in. There was 3. I've forgotten what one of them was called, but one is called 12 Minutes, which is a game where you are reliving the same evening and trying to prevent yourself from being murdered. And another one, which is more horror themed, is called Homebody, where your friends go to like a cabin in the woods type of scenario and you get murdered. There's a lot of murder going on. Hello, depressed this week. It's now I have 3 energy drinks. Hey. Just keep on looking forward to the next thing. I don't know, I don't give out good advice, but you're home, you're safe, you're here, and you got your energy drinks with Path of Exile. That's good. That's good at least. But I also feel that, you know, mental health this week has been a bit low, which is probably why I've not been streaming quite as much as I normally would. Or at all this week so far. I missed the stream with V on Monday. I was going to do a makeup stream on Tuesday, missed that. Thursday I was going to do a stream yesterday, missed that too. But it is what it is, you know. You can only do so much. Got to look after yourself. And if that means taking a break and coming back when you feel better, or even if it's just something simple, right? Like making your bed. That can be the first step to having a much better day than you otherwise normally would have. But it's easy to forget. You know, I'm spouting all of this, and I too am susceptible to having mental days that are pretty low. But I think we all are. I think we all are, and it's okay. It's okay to have low days. NCR, drop it into wish luck for the gamba. I need to finish the story myself first. Don't worry, NCR. I've not touched the story at all. And we'll do a little bit of gamba first, I think. Because then when we do the story, we'll earn more gems, and then we can do more gamba afterwards. So, it's nice to see you there. It's fine, I can't be mad. Voice is speaking. Also, every single streamer except Artie has made that mistake. Casual, yeah, right. Casual Fury, not Casual Furry. Yeah, understood. Hello, Beltinks. And hello, look who's watching. I'm doing well though, Beltinks. Thank you. Bloody hell, first we get Orca, then Busy, now Bats. Are we all streaming today? It is Good Friday, I suppose. We're capitalizing on everyone being off work or otherwise not having a lot to do. I'm not huge into Easter. Best thing about Easter for me is that I will go to the store on Monday or Tuesday and buy myself some reduced Easter eggs. Same with Valentine's Day and most other holidays. Yeah, it's a good time. How goes Batso? Oh, thank you, Casual. Energy drink we drinking? I believe Sleepless is a fan of Monster. There's more to life than streaming. You're right, Tempestus. That doesn't make you feel like there is, though. It's a very common thing for people to feel like they are letting down the people that would otherwise be subscribing or watching or, you know, just hanging out, lurking. some days you're not up for entertaining, you know? Not up for talking. And I've got friends that, like Volprak, right? Shout out to Volprak. I've got friends like Volprak that stream even when they're not feeling like talking, but they'll tell everyone that they're not doing like a voice stream. Let's see if this switches over on its own. No, it won't. There we are. And good on her. Good on her. Like the Cyberpunk playthrough that she just finished recently. She played through that entire game without her mic on.
There is business. There is Sampo.
Hello, Sambo. But I feel like I can't do that. I don't really have anything else going for me other than my voice. I don't think. So if I take that away, why would people tune in? You know? Maybe that's self-doubt creeping in. But it is a large part of my channel, is me actually speaking. I'm not sure if I've ever watched that animation. Got your nail polish stuff. Nice, Sleepless, nice. Is this the stuff that you and Mel were discussing? I forget, or was that jewelry? I might be wrong. But hopefully you like it. Whatever colors you decided to go with in the end. Mel likes to, and when she painted my nails that one time, you know, I should probably paint my nails more. It did look good. She likes to do accent nails. So usually it would be her ring finger on her left or right hand. She'll paint a different color and have everything else, you know, like the primary color. It's good. I like it. Take some time for yourself. Thank you, look who's watching. Sometimes things suck, and it's okay to sit with that feeling for a while. Yeah. You can't have ups without downs, right? As nice as it would be to be happy all the time, I don't think life would be the same without the sad moments as well. And that's okay. Because we've got Sampo Koski to make us happy. Look at this fucker. What a son of a bee. One period of silence made me think that I break you. I'm sure you will. It's either you break me or I break you, casual furry. Fury. Furry. Shit. No, I was right the first time. Ultraviolet, Ultra Blue, and Original Zero? Whoa. These Pokemon games are getting crazy. Original Zero. Interacted with any of the bins in Star Rail? I have, yes. The trash can lore is even better than the main story. It's fantastic, isn't it? It's wonderful. Do you play in Casual Fury? Furry. Fuck. Every time I'm going to get that wrong now. Oh. How much bit are you at right now? I think between 50s and 60s. For both banners, that is. So it's actually a decent chance we might get something. I have, by the way. What is this? Oh yeah, I've done all this. That's fine. Did that on my phone. I have 12 tickets. And 5 of the standard. So, at most, immediately we can do 18 pulls. But we'll start with just the regular 10. Went with black, but I have an idea to try to do black and blue. Black and blue is a great combo. Blue diamond on each finger? Ooh, yeah, that'd be nice. Remember when Pokemon was just red, blue, gold? Well, first it was red and green, right? Or was it red, blue, green? And then, yeah, it's red, blue, green, and then they came out with yellow afterwards. Then after Yellow, they came out with a second generation, which was Silver Gold. Then they did Crystal, which I had. I never had Silver. Although we did a Nuzlocke for Pokemon Soul Silver a couple of years ago. That was a great time. Maybe I'll do another one of those someday. Yo, is that Honkai Raiden? I haven't been on Honkai in forever. It is, like, effectively. Hello, Arctic Viper. How you doing? We don't have a guarantee, unfortunately, that we're going to get Dear Acheron. It's a good chance. Well, it's a 50% chance. Watch your friend play for a bit, saw that the bins were interactable. Spent the rest of the day laughing our asses off and finding every trash can and dumpster in the game. Never even seen other gameplay. I mean, you peaked, unfortunately, casual. That is the best the game has to offer. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I've only got 12 pulls. But I'm not feeling too confident about it, to be honest. My luck has been pretty extraordinary in winning the 50-50s. So much so that I believe I'm in like the top 5% of winning the 50-50 pulls for 5-star characters. Which is nuts. That you can even look that up on Honkai Star Rails. No, Star Rail Station is what it's called. So I feel like I'm going to lose the 50-50. Well, we can make it a little bit more interesting. If we do the 10 pull now, and we get Acheron on Sunday. Sunday I'll do a 12-hour stream. As Sunday will be our 4-year anniversary anyway. So I'll be streaming for a while. So let's just tie those two things together. And leave it up to fate to decide whether or not I actually get any sort of rest on Sunday. Or if I'm just going to stream from midday to midnight. So I debated doing that. I was like, could I do it? I'm also seeing family on Monday and it's like, oh god. Hello, Nay JD. Fancy seeing you here. How are you today? At least you have Sparkle's shoulder to cry on. I do have a Sparkle. I've done very well. Don't mention family. You got it. God, that weekend was awful. Oh yes, I forgot that you did that. You're home now at least, Sleepless. You survived it. Well done. Okay. Well, let me... The chat box actually could do with a little bit of a background, so let me change that up to be boxed. Change that star so it appears. Hold up. Test. Oh no, I need to move it. Is my Sparkle built though? Got all the traces. I have okay relics. I have these ones here, the Penacony Land of Dreams, because I usually use her in Mono Quantum. So yeah, pretty well built. Could be better. Of course, I don't have her light cone. I really don't go for people's light cones. But yeah, alright, so here it is. Here it is. I'm not confident in this. So if I pull Acheron in this 10, I'll do a 12-hour stream on Sunday. It's not going to happen though. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not happening. It isn't happening. when I started streaming for the streamer luck, this is not what I had in mind. To immediately get a 5-star. It's not going to be Acheron, right? There's no way. The game wouldn't do me dirty like that. Really teasing me. Fuck you, Dan Hung. Wow, it really is the last one, huh? You're fucking... Well, we're doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday. For God's sake. Oh, Jesus.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Mama, suck your bus. What have you... Okay. The Twitch gods really are looking down on me and laughing now. They really are. Like, I'll get the snacks. Okay. Alright. Hello, Mama. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for bringing everybody over. I really appreciate it. Yeah. So, for everyone that just came in there, what just happened is I logged into Honkai Star Rail, which is a gacha game, and I said, if I pull this limited character in our first attempt, I'm going to do a 12-hour stream on Sunday. So we gotta... That was so far off being guaranteed. We were not there. But welcome in, everybody. Let me give you a shout out, Mama. Oh, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do for a 12-hour stream now. You're not working on Sunday, right? No, fortunately. It is Easter Sunday. So I am off work. I was going to have a nice productive day of actually doing voiceover work. But I'm going to need to say, sorry, clients. I have other things going on now. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't believe this. Welcome in. What, doing pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Mama? Were you doing a hot tub stream? What is happening? Okay, I gotta scroll back up. Missed a bunch of messages there in the raid and subsequent chaos that was the warp that just happened. Alright. Weebad. Oh, hello, Weebad. It's good to see you here, coming in on the rain. The Devil's Daughter. Hello. Pariah. What is this voice? Oh. I actually, I did a deal with the Devil's Daughter. And that's how I got this voice. So, yeah. Direct all questions to the Devil's Daughter. They'll know everything about it. But how was your stream, Mama? Was it well? You probably already answered. Hopefully it went well. Wait a minute, Bats. Wait, what am I waiting for? Let me guess, you pulled it? We did. We did. We got it. Yes. Oh yeah, then you asked the question, gotcha. Roast dinner stream. Unfortunately, my IMAX camera is broken and has been for the last 4 years. So, I can't do any IRL content. Please let me make you a Vroid character. How does one Vroid? How does one VTube? I don't understand. I don't know. It is a Vroid pool stream. Oh. Okay. And how... Huh? How does that work? No, I was an IRL hot tub stream. What? We bad. Don't lie to me. I'm trying to catch up. Don't lie to this man. Okay, alright. Mama was telling the truth. Oh, that was you. Gotcha. Yes. Now you remember, Devil's Daughter. It went well. We listened to a bunch of music. It was hella fun. Oh, nice. King of Toaster. Hello. Deal with Devil's Daughter and knowing her? I'm awfully sorry. It happens. Who needed that pesky soul anyway? When you've got a voice like this. Just need VC face and VRoid Studio, that's it. Or VRoid Studio. And a cam. Would an iPhone work? I do have an iPhone. I've heard many people use iPhones for this sort of thing. Okay, I have caught up on the comments now. If anyone that just came in on the raid needs to run, please do so. Like, don't feel bad about, raiding and running. Look after yourselves. Get some water, some food, some tea, if you are British or otherwise inclined. Or go to bed. What time is it now? 7:30? Yeah, well, time zones and things. It could be your bedtime. We just pulled Acheron, though. And what pity were we at? I want to say we were like 60. Okay, it won't be on here. And it was the last one, so let's try to math it out. Oh wait, hold on. I can just pull up my Star Rail Station. Star Rail Station. I was at 66. Okay. So we're a little higher than I thought.
A steadfast supporter.
The Devil's Daughter. Thank you for the follow. So you need VRoid Studio, VC face and a cam. Yes, your phone will work as a cam. I'm a very lazy streamer. Most days, I struggle to even just get up and press the go live button. But when I do, that is all I do. So maybe I've just been a little intimidated to actually become a VTuber at any point. PNG is quite easy, because then you just tie it to Discord and then your mic activating. Yeah, VTubing, I don't know. I'm in two minds. 12-hour Sunday reading stream. I've done reading streams before, look who's watching, and whilst they are lovely, and people ask for them, but they're usually also very low octane. People tune in sometimes, but they won't stay for the whole thing. Put in VC face, make the expressions in VRoid Studio, get mapped to your own facial expressions in VC. Ugh, I'm already confused. Make time for a reading stream. I love being read to. I've done a couple. I did a SCP stream. I'm not going to do that again. I did a creepypasta stream, I believe. And if I were to do another one, I'm in two minds yet again. Very indecisive. If I were to do some kind of public work that is a longer story, like Frankenstein or Dracula, or perhaps I could do Grim Tales. I think that was your suggestion. Casual Furry. From a week or so ago. That would go down well as well, I think. It's okay if you don't want to do it, though. I mean, I don't mind. Don't mind. I think I'm overwhelmed. I know nothing about it.
Face recognition failed.
I would be totally reliant on other people to do all of the work for me. And that prospect uncomfy. So I'm like, hey, I don't know how to do this thing. Could you do it for me? Sound like a British Hunter Peterson. Hunter Peterson was permanently locked into a deep voice.
Anything is possible within a dream.
Hunter Peterson. Where's that name from? You finished that Greek-Roman game? We did, we bad. We did. You're talking about the Forgotten City. It was a great time. I did 3 5-hour streams of it because I couldn't put it down. And it was done by the 3rd. It was a really good time.
Face recognition failed, lousy robot.
What's a book for Easter that's not about Easter? I don't know. I don't know. Do you remember helping you rebuild your PC when you were doing that years ago over Discord? Yeah. I don't know how to do the things I don't know how to do. And I'm proud of it. Okay, so. We did do temples. We have 2 extra tickets, which I may now save. On the special banner at least. But then we've got 5 standard tickets on the regular banner. Now, we could just use willy-nilly if we wanted more gamba. Just mind, I'll make you a tutorial video. So that sounds. I'll make one for you. Thank you, Mama. Let's just defeat these people. Very uncomfortable doing it without help.
Eternal.
When it comes to PC building, I think it's, or it should be normal for people to be uncomfortable,
Stay
right?
away.
Turn that down a notch. Because you're dealing with
Ill tidings manifest.
hardware that is
The need for
sometimes
warfare lies in endless abyss.
thousands of dollars worth
All
per
will be
part.
swept away by the wind.
If it's Vroid, I guess it's less intimidating than building a PC. Because it's not like I'm going to break the artwork that someone makes for me.
I charge
Yeah.
extra.
That'd just be a software thing.
Yeah. Give me strength.
STP Explains channel that used to be really good, but then sold its soul to the brain rot gods. You did that? Oh! Really? That guy?
Life. A true marvel.
Huh. Yeah, I do know that channel. Although saying that, my voice isn't permanently locked to be so deep. I have played Dungeons and Dragons, as well as done voice acting stuff. It can change. But this is my relaxed,
Another loyal
standard, regular.
devotee.
Huh. Sharimibo. I butchered it. I'm sorry, but thank you for the follow. I look for you. Need a break from the PC room. It's really hot in here. Yeah, Mama, go take a break. Don't forget your additional standard tickets from Macaron. Dave, you're a genius. You're a genius. Hello, Cass. Lovely wife you got there. Thank you. Thank you. How are you doing today? Happy Good Friday. Well, then that would bring us up to 7. Okay, well, here's the thing. If we used these 7-ish standard tickets and got another 5-star, it's not going to happen. I mean, it's not going to happen. But if we did, what would we do? 24-hour stream? No chance. No chance. I've never done a 24-hour stream, nor do I have the energy to even attempt it, I don't think. Read a Shakespeare play in original English. Ooh, that'd be difficult. friend just sent me your stream. I love nice voices, and you definitely have a nice voice. Oh, hello. Thank you for saying so. But also, you have a Zagreus bat in your panels. Definitely going to stay. I hope you have a great day. Oh, a fan of Hades as well. Well, you and I will be fast friends. Shurimibo. But not if I can't get your name right. Dang. I am sorry. Do you have to learn to speak like this, or were you born with a majestic voice like your first word was mother, and your mum was like, boy. Boy. Mother!
Yeah.
Let's fight our way through these enemies. I suppose you'd have to ask the Devil's Daughter. I did get my voice from
All
there.
will be swept away by the wind.
To betray my customers, I charge extra.
24-hour stream if it happens. I'd have to split it up. I couldn't. Dumb question. Could you give Shirimbo a very pronounced Shari? Shari?
Life. A true marvel.
Like so. Read Aragon in the highest pitch you can imagine. I used to be a fan of Aragon. I had 3 out of the 4 books. I read the first one and was very happy with it. And then got to the second one and it lost me halfway through. Maybe it was the third one that lost me halfway through. But that was a time in my teenage life, for sure. There's a quick math. I'm technically above recommended caffeine consumption if I do 3 monsters back to back. I feel that would be obvious, Sleepless. I picture Bats was like Stewie from Family Guy without the evil mindset. Who says I don't have the evil mindset? You don't think I could play the villain? Look who's watching. I'll show you.
Existence is unity.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Can't be sure of that last part. Thank you,
betray my customers,
Artix.
I charge extra.
See? You know me. Today's going to be a day spent about 12 hours of Path of Exile. Make sure to remember to stretch, have a little walk every now and then, get some water. That's a lot of gaming. Tashara is also fine. I think my full nickname is a bit difficult in English. Love Hades. Me too. I will do my best to remember just Shari. At a moment.
Yeah.
I see. I see what is happening here. What's this? Union Shadowverse, Worlds Beyond.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Oh yes. Spoilers ahead, everyone. For those that haven't played Honkai Star Rail. How we going? Fiancé is requesting cuddles. Bye bye, peepos. Love you all. See you later, casual. Feel like back T could get away with a British Dos Equis. Dos Equis? I'm unfamiliar. What is? Good Robin, actually.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me.
A keys?
If you don't believe me, just ask anyone
I'll
in the
give you a
Bloodhound
keys.
family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. the most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Interesting. So, Aventurine here is accusing Akron of murdering people in the dream that we're currently. Started playing Star Rail. Can really get into it. Still stuck through Genjin. How far along the story are you? This is the most recent story update. So, as far as you could be without finishing the update they just came out with on Monday or Tuesday. So spoilers ahead. It's a very good time. I was the opposite though, Shari. I played Genshin until I'd finished Mondstadt. And then when we went into the second era, which was Leeway? Something like that. It lost me. It lost me. But this, there's something different about it. It's held on to me. Dude's eyeliner is pulling some work. Aventurine? His blue-pink eyes are also enticing. That's just one side of the story.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do, but you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
I don't trust you.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you. But I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
You're a fan of... let me try that again. You're a fan of Aventuring Sleepless. He's actually the next character to come out in 3 weeks' time. Or less than that now. 18 days. Decision like this is way above my pay grade.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Plot thickens.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
A lot of people anticipate his release or a ton of fan art already. Are we talking fan art or fan art? Probably both. I like his aesthetic for the gameplay side of it because he's all about gambling. And I think that's really cool. And also he's a preservation character. And I've got one 5-star preservation, Fushuan. And she's great. But it could be good to have a backup of a different element. Both in regards to fan art, I figured. Played Arknights for a long while, but I've not played many. Gacha games, that is. As I said before, I played a bit of Genshin, but it lost me. This has held on to me for a full year, which has been a surprise. We'll see how much longer I stick to it, but I'm enjoying it still, so I see no reason to stop. Can I gamba?
Leaving it up to fate. It's just how that gambler thinks.
Yeah.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
Hello, Woo.
In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions...
Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Did death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Not gonna lie, that cowboy character almost got me back. Boot Hill. Boot Hill is a mystery. Maybe they'll dive into who Boot Hill is in this update, but he is not who people were expecting. He'll be coming out in like a month and a half. Actually really sick right now, but I think I'm improving. I'm sorry to hear that, Woo. Well, if you need something to, I guess, distract, more than welcome to stay here for as long as you like. Or not, you know. Do the things that make you feel better. Why do they always wear such impractical outfits? You know how much work it would be to put all that on? That's why they don't have any other outfits. You know, they don't change clothes. They just stick this on and then that's it. No one showers in this world. It's actually disgusting. You think this is connected to Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer. But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Boot Hill is almost enough for me to play again. Hot Cowboy is all I need. Honestly, I've not heard their voice yet, what their VA style is like. But I'm really hoping they got a little bit of southern drawl. That'll really make the character for me. Believe he does? Excellent. In that case, I'll probably pull for him. More red flags, more points for scoring. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Someone has chosen their victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity. These victims' motives are worth thoroughly chewing over. So on that side of the drawer, you're gonna get me acting otherwise. I don't have any other questions.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape. I'm sorry.
Come,
It's one of
this
my
way.
favorite accents to do.
It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Okay. It's great, that's the problem. Are they southern
This
in
way.
general? Yeah, it's a good accent.
This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened, and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
I don't believe that either of them are dead, to be honest. Black Swan gently touches the wound of your ear.
There you go. A small parting gift. If
Spoke
one
too slow.
day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
I don't trust you, lady. That's it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Batsy, you still at a hotel in the dreamscape? Batsy, you're into trouble. Got separated in the memory zone, but Batsy's with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. Finished investigating on my side. Where should we meet? Batsy, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue.
A family
Neat.
rep. Is Himiko okay?
Is Himiko okay? What a gift from Black Swan, a tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Swan's collection. Interesting. The card's art, she casts her gaze into the mist of destiny. If one day you have unfortunately sunk into the memory zone's deep seas without Memo Keeper by yourself, I'll guide you out on my behalf. Speaking of voices, Izaro's VA from Path of Exile is doing some heavy fucking lifting. Who is the VA, do you know? I don't think I will have enough level up materials to get
Never
Akron to
turn back. The path behind is gone.
where we want her to be. We can try. Oh. We need these. Interesting. Well, we could get 2 quite easily. Let's go grab that. Michael Hurst. Wonder what else he's been in. Good on him, though. Just gonna quickly do one of these. And I will borrow someone's, I don't know. Kafka? Oh, here come the Acherons. They're all appearing now. So I just need to do this so that we can
be
level up
swept away
Acheron
by
to
the
level
wind.
50. Not going to do a lot of them. But then we'll get 2 more tickets that we can spend. I can't believe I have to do a 12-hour stream on Sunday now. I mean, I knew there'd be a possibility of it happening, but... Not only would I have to get the 5-star character in a single temple,
devils.
But we'd also have to win the 50-50.
Stand still.
Beneath the water
Because we pulled for
lies an
Sparkle and got her
endless
recently as well. So we've done well. We've done decently.
Mind your manners.
Okay, that's all I wanted. Alright. Now I need to decide.
Never
Fine.
turn back. The path behind is gone.
Do I now want to try to go for the light cone, or do I just save for the next character that I actually want? I don't know that I'll pull for Aventurine or Robin. Boot Hill is more interesting to me. But he's a long way away. Odds weren't in your favor? Granted soft pity with that temple? I did, yeah. We got to 76. Would have been the pity number where we got Acheron on. So we entered soft pity. And we won the 50-50. Winning 50-50 on a temple is easy, what do you mean? Woo? You better not be speaking from experience. We got 7 tickets. Is there a way to get an easy 3 more? Because I like doing the pulls in 10s. That's how you got her on May? You lucky SOB. Ron May is excellent. What a good character to get. Yeah, we got one here at level 20. And 2 at level 30. Sport a limited character in Nike in 2 pulls. Hey, well done. Congrats. It's guaranteed, but she did come home in 3. Even so. That's excellent. Okay. We'll do singles. How about singles? It's either that or I try to find... Oh, I could get regular Star Rail Pass, but that seems like a waste. That does seem like a waste. I've done the simulated universe for this week. I've got all other characters aside from Acheron up to level 60. So she's the only one that's missing at the minute. Yeah, we need to do more grinding. Fine. We're here now. I said we were going to do story. But clearly, we need to get our priorities straight. Caffeine high is so fun to write. Actually feeling like my brain works. Nice.
All will be
Just
swept
like,
away by the
I don't know,
wind.
take a few sips every now and then, rather than downing a whole monster. Draw it out, if possible. I've been on the big coffee kick at the minute. I'm trying to wean off of it. Having multiple coffees in a day and still feeling tired is new for me. Edge it. Yeah. Yeah, edge it.
In lunar flame.
Tease it out. Okay, so we're gonna need this number to get up to 20.
Eternal.
Think?
The fight is set.
Am I wrong? I might be wrong.
Savor it for me.
These are devils.
100 mil of gold? Yeah.
Them all.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Okay. What am I doing on Sunday? Do I just play a whole bunch of indie games back to back? I do have loads. Like I said before, I have Nightcore that I'd like to play again. I don't know if it's worth me using this, but I'm going to use it anyway. Just one.
Existence is unity.
We have Nightcore. We have
Your end approaches.
Where We Were From, or Where We Were Before, which is a game by the developers of Poppy Talk, which I really like. So I'd love to give that a go. But it's only like 1 or 2 hours long. So maybe that'd be a good time for it.
All will be swept away by the wind.
We can read a book. Have like a little reading section. That could be nice. And then finally, well, that's only 3 things. Maybe we have like 4 or 5. If it's going to be a 12-hour stream.
In lunar flame.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
The fight is set.
I'll figure it out.
Savor it for me.
Do a visual novel.
Try harder.
I believe that's what I did last year for my 3-year anniversary. So I pulled in some friends to play the KFC game with me, including Mel. But I won't do that this year, I don't think.
Life. A true marvel.
Okay, so back to Acheron.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
We've run out of level up material. Still close. Okay. I'll do... What can we do? Do these? It's a struggle. It is a struggle. Fuck it. We'll do singles. We're gonna do singles. Is Boot Hill a 5er? He says, yes, I might as well start to collect. Huh? Acheron is so comfy to use in the overworld. Mats just keep rolling in, while I get to use all the trick snacks I've been crafting for dailies. I've not used the consumables at all in this game. Okay, well, let's just see, shall we? Just single pulls, nothing crazy. This ult is way too fancy for a 4-star. Boot Hill. Isn't Boot Hill a 5-star? I think Boot Hill's 5-star. I think they're a 5-star. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Was this a 5-star character? No, it's 3. Alright, okay. We're just gonna use these tickets. We'll save the golden ones. I don't know if I want to get the light cone yet. Oh, 4-star. Lovely. I don't know if I want to get Acheron's light cone. Maybe I should. I'm undecided. Alright. Yeah, actually, I don't even know who I'd want from this. Extra welts or extra bronyas would be lovely. I don't have Japard or Clara yet. As long as we don't get Yanqing. That's the main thing. I've had 3 Yanqings. He won't leave me alone. Lycone is better, is worth it. Oh, 5-star, here we go. Fuck yeah. Not Yanqing. Don't screw me, game. Oh. Okay. I don't hate that. Yeah, let's go. Not Yanqing. I don't hate that for my Himiko. It wasn't a character. But it will be her best in slot, right? Every enemy on the field increases the wearer's attack by 9% up to 5 stacks. When an enemy is inflicted with weakness break, damage dealt by the wearer increases by 30% for 1 turn. It's definitely better than what she's currently using. Loki forgot Lycones are even a thing in the standard pool? Yeah. Yeah. Not very exciting, but it's something. What did we use just then? Wow, we used 6. One more. You know, a back-to-back 5-star would have been very nice, Bomb Bomb, but you didn't want to give it to me, huh? Okay. Yeah, this Lycone is really strong. It's really, really strong. I'll think about it. I'll sit on it. We have time. Let's actually do the story, like I've been meaning to.
Take a rest. It's time for tea.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Some time ago, deep in Memory Zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator. You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt
I'll
of the
reveal
sword.
the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next, then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Hello, Koretsu. Apologies. Do my best not to speak in the middle of a cutscene. Present day golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time, and he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
We're desperate, Gamma, for bringing Underworld Lady home. We've gotten her. Let's see. I said if we were to get Acheron in our first 10 pull, that on Sunday I would do a 12-hour stream. So now we are doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday. Damn you, Acheron. Oh, like some Linkin Park, was that too dangerous? Nah, I think Sam would dig it. He's up to no good.
All the while accusing that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Well, this is a complicated story, for sure. I'm digging it, though. First monster done. Gonna start second in about an hour. Okay. That seems decently paced for you, Sleepless. Good job. It's cool, you can bully me whenever.
No, I can't accept this.
Bully me, March.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Always open to pull for your game account. Thank you, Aventurine. We'll collaborate. Decided to accept your request for collaboration. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. That is a lot of money. That's it? Doesn't seem like much. Give me another 100k, rich boy. Let me see what you've got. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for this new gig. Yeah. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now. I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this
200,000 for nothing.
Let's tell everyone about it.
Okay. So I'm not super happy with the levels of the voices in the cutscenes. We can like boost that, boost that. Sound effects down by one, maybe? Miko.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
But he's going for the hotel?
An attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
Family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Perhaps he's going for Akron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
Astral?
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
No conclusions.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
What do you think, best boy?
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
This is why you are the best boy.
It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
But why?
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
Welt is daddy, but like platonic-ish. I really dig Welt. I love Welt's look, and the fact that he's effectively from another universe and was the most powerful being in that universe is really cool. They also came out with a new character with this banner called Gallagher. And I also really dig Gallagher. If you could take Welt and Gallagher and give them like a love child, I'd like to imagine that would be me if I was in Honkai Star. But that's not. Sad. Sad face. Honkai would really need to change directions for Welt and Gallagher to have a baby. And for that baby to be a playable character. One can dream. Mysterious, powerful. I can't seem to remember. It's quite funny. She's mysterious. Weird, I can't seem to remember. Oh. Red text. Acheron is making sure that we can't say anything about her.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Earlier, some cool lore. Yes. Welt Yang here is from Honkai Impact the Third. And he was, yeah, real big character in that. In fact, most of the characters that you'll find here... Oh, hello. What are these? Okay. Take those. Most of the characters that you'll find in this universe are like alternate versions of the characters you would find in that game, Honkai Impact the Third. But Welt is from that game. Somehow, he has made it over. Transferred over to a different universe. He hasn't really talked about it much. He doesn't like going into his backstory, but there's hints here and there.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here? Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We're going to be going to the Grand Theater at some point, right? That's definitely happening. You think the family is behind this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
This could be really interesting. I actually just remembered what that's about.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Acheron. Okay.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something about my name?
Oh.
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
He knows.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Holy shit, Welt.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me, and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
That was a long conversation. That was great, though. The most powerful character of another universe meeting, potentially, one of the most powerful characters of this universe.
Now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
the guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch, this music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
They're here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
Radiation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction,
fear death.
Oh, this is the trailer for the Annihilation
The
game.
Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened?
Uh?
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
That'll be the Nihility. Acheron's Eon.
Who are you?
It's...
Who was that?
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment, on the other side. Switching to Aventurine's point of view.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Avgin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia.
Who is
Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Is it Aventurine as a baby?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Ooh.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go.
So she's dying?
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining? Raining.
I love the rain too.
It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops.
What a name.
Came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avgen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Dr. Ratio!
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's
Whoa.
any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible, Gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Leave it.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
An incredibly long series of
We're
cutscenes.
here.
We still have
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Fates Ensemble. As the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress the story from other characters' point of view. When entering a character's point of view for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. You can check the Fates Atlas interface to see which character's point of view an ongoing mission, or completed mission, is in. If you need to change your point of view to continue the story, you can select here to enter Fates Ensemble. For more details, please see tutorials. Fuck is even happening anymore? The story has split. But if you didn't play the 2.0 update, it would be difficult to follow. So, I guess, little recap. Bunch of shit happened in this dream world. 2 people died. One girl called Firefly, who is just kind of like someone that sort of turned up and was like a
reward with no
good
risk.
friend / love interest
I'll take it.
for the main character. And the other one was Robin. Robin being Sunday's sister, and she's a celebrity. So, but we don't know who killed him, because you're not supposed to die in the dream. Everyone's lying to each other. Everyone's got secrets. It's difficult to follow on purpose, but it will all come together. A lovely song. Spin up that disc and sweet music will play out of the speakers chart. So if I put down something new, then the record player will play a new track too. See ya. I'm off to sing this song to the other birdies. Hi, bird. That was a huge series of cutscenes though. So Avgin must be Aventurine's real name. Avgin will drink with the sorrows of a man. For 5 minutes and you're playing Sherlock? Yeah, so we're playing one, probably like, not the main antagonist, but certainly one opposing member to the main squad. Yeah. How can Firefly even compete with the likes of March and Sparkle? Avgin is a species, I think, or like a nationality. Oh, okay. So, yeah, they must have been... Aventurine must be Avgin, or from, like, the planet of Avgin. I don't know. Huh. So we can just go back.
Feeling lucky.
Peaceful calm. What does that do for us? Start of the next battle, all allies' defense increased by 24%. But I can change the rest of my team, right? Who would work with Aventurine? If only I could level up Acheron. That would be great. Maybe... We probably wouldn't need Hua Hua if we have Aventurine. We could bring Jingyu as our damage. Ruanmei. Black Swan as sub DPS. Sparkle? That would be nuts. Or maybe we do Sparkle. No store Trailblaze energy. No, I use it. I use my energy. Well, I have like 130, but we are in the middle of a store at the minute, so we'll get at that. One, two. Yeah, 3 and then 4 for Blade, actually. So we'll have dual DPS.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
I changed my mind. We're bringing Dr. Ratio onto the team. Because that would just be hilarious. What we're going to do then is going to have Sparkle, Ratio, and Welt. Sparkle can buff everybody.
Take a deep breath, drink water.
Shari, thank you for the hydrate. That was maybe quite loud. I'm still going to add more for
the door
Gretch
is
and
shut
Ostcheck. And
looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force. A reward with no risk?
it's a little funny how
I'll
buff
take it.
some of the Star Rail characters are. Then you have Genshin characters that are supposed to be buff. Evelyn Noodle Arms. I think that was one of the reasons why I didn't enjoy Genshin as much, is because the characters all look a lot more childlike, I guess. They all look a lot younger. Which, I mean, they're both anime games. But Welt is an adult. Right? He's even got grey in his hair. He's a 40, 50 something year old man. But in Genshin, I don't even know if they've got an equivalent for that. Okay. We're going to need to walk on walls.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Which way do we go? Up the wall. Oh, hello. Just gonna take this.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Oh, we got him. Just gonna slow the battle down so I can actually play as Aventurine. See what he's about.
Mediocre.
It's equivalent against me, I'm old. Aren't we all, bud? Aren't we all? I'll be turning 30 in a month and a half. Some that are pretty old, without spoiling, but I guess appearance-wise... Thesley? That's a name. Yeah, we're old.
Calm your body and mind.
Huh.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Yeah. You've never seen Dr. Ratio before. He is a professor who deals his most damage by throwing a piece of chalk at his enemies. He's the fucking best. That name broke the fans. Turning 29 and shit, not even 24. Baby Sleepless. Still just a baby. Actually, no, I should have used a skill there. What am I doing? So then, what's the E? Provides all allies with a fortified wager shield, whose shield effect is stackable. Okay.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Nice watch. Okay.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge.
Why don't you stay and play for a while? Don't move, okay?
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Let's play 1,000 faces in 1,000 places. Can you find the answer?
You turn 30 and disintegrate into dust? Ugh. I don't have long then. I shall return to the earth.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Very cool.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
Call that defense?
You have Honkai Hu Tao? Who's Hu Tao? Is that Sparkle?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You know, I've realized actually, I should try to get Launcher, and then also try to get Aventurine when they come out. Because then I'll have a daddy imaginary team. Welt, Ratio, Aventurine, and Launcher. That'd be incredible.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Right, so we didn't actually get to see much of what he did. Okay, character designs are super cool. Definitely more mature. Wish we had more tall characters in Genshin. Just very tiny ones. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice.
Leave the rest to me. Calm your body and mind.
Do you have answers?
I realize they've got like different styles and things.
Did that hurt?
I do some, yeah, I do prefer like the space fantasy genre as well.
Let's kick it up a notch.
No dirty tricks, alright? Don't ask, just spend.
Don't ask, just spend.
Watch your head.
Here we go. Okay, so that was his like follow-up attack that he was building. Interesting.
I won't go easy on you.
Don't worry, I'll go easy.
Yeah, this is fine. I use this on you.
Don't move, okay?
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
Oh, we didn't get the ult. That's fine. Then we can do this, and then ult with the
dice
Ventrine.
have been cast.
It's a single target ult. Okay, single target. We'll do this one.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That smile. That damn smile.
Watch your head.
Can you find the answer?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We know you love Sparkle, Dave. Keep it in your pants. The newest main region is a bit more steampunk than others. I do like steampunk. So more medieval fantasy.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
I mean, I only played 2. I did like Mondstadt, the German city. Well, everything was named after German stuff.
Answer me.
Oh, I should have gone that way first. Dang it. I can come back. I'm dancing on the ceiling.
Six nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Can't tell. The 2 are on the path they came from. No! Don't do it. Huh. So that one was left. This one was right, and this one was forwards, I think. Oh, just look at it. That's fine. This one was right. Very cliche German. No, I dig it. I dig the mixing of cultures. Left, right, forward. And then I think it's forward, forward, right. Yeah.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really? I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
I'll go in that door. There was a chest. We'll go back for it. Although, if I try to do all of the side puzzles, I will not get through the story today. So, maybe I should just do the story. Well, I have no idea how long it actually is. Maybe I won't be able to get through it anyway. Oh, hello. There's Liyue, which is Chinese-inspired, Inazuma, Fantasy Japan, Sumeru, South Asian and Middle Eastern regions, and Fontaine, British and French mixed. I have seen...
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Answer me.
I've seen reference to Fontaine.
Feeling spiffy?
And seen like character designs and things like that.
All in. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Can you find the answer?
Answer me. Fail. 0 points.
Feeling spiffy?
A test. Fail.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
So I was saying, wanted to get through that fight. I have seen reference to Genshin. Especially with Fontaine, with the characters. And there is a meme going around where people were making videos based off of the,
like it always does.
the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, which does roll off the tongue very nicely. In fact, I think someone redeemed me to say that for the first time on Thursday. I don't know if they thought that they would catch me out. In fact, no, there was something else that I missed, wasn't there? Shit. The VA himself also stitched that sound on TikTok. Love it. I wonder how many times it took for him to actually nail it. By order of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. According to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. No, there was one other thing, I think. I've forgotten. Definitely fit the character well. The voice, thank you. I believe the voice actor, is it Sayu? They also do Jing Yuan in this game.
Oh, impressive. So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Oh, could be. We've got him here, actually. Look it up. There you are. Jing Yuan. Alejandro Saab, yeah, that is Sayu.
I am Jing Yuan, the general of the Luofu Cloud Knights. There's no need for formality. General is a temporary title, and you can simply call me Jing Yuan.
Sounds like him, right? He's an excellent voice actor, and a very good streamer as well. Come now. Old Monster Zero Blue is so good. I'd say I've had it. My favorite is Mango Loco. But I don't think that's a surprise to say.
There is no other choice.
Answer me.
Mango Loco is excellent. Alright. TikTok. Do you know about Babu? No, you know, I can't do this actually. I'm getting distracted. Shit. Right. I'll come back to this. I need to do the story. Rather than puzzles. Well, for the oratories thingy is Ray Chase. Oh, I thought it was the same. Perhaps I was wrong. I'm still getting distracted.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Get serious. I've no time for games.
You're right, it is
Let's
Ray
head
Chase.
back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Wow.
My mistake, Ray.
That's
Apologies.
an enormous sandpit.
If you're watching.
I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Did you find me? I heard something. Damn it, now I'm re-downloading Honkai because of you. Really? Well, I have a code. If you like, hold on. Hold on now. You've not logged in yet. This. Wait, how does this work? This will help me get more pulls if I invite friends back. Yeah, yeah. Play Honkai. Copy. Use that. You bastard. Give me some gems. I don't have any draws. Alright, I'll bite. You're a good lad. What's the thing about it? Character looks so cool. Ah! Well, there we are. There's another little download linky poo. We'll both get rewards for returning to the game. For the stream! I mean, it is a good time. Oh, look at this boy. Aventurine will be coming out in 18 days. 19 days, effectively. So if you like this smug asshole of a character, you haven't got too long to wait.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're
Logged in
pursuing
with,
a
I think, your
degree
code
in
on that link.
burglary
It's
now?
acting like I need to invite people now. What? I don't know. Let me log in on this code. Well, with me, take the journey. Okay. I don't know how this works. I have no idea. Maybe I read it. Maybe I actually read the rules. Play at Return web event. Come with me, take the journey is now available. Participate to earn up to 480 jades or more. Event details. During the event, Trailblazers can obtain. Yes. Activate Trailblazers can active Trailblazers can share their unique invite codes with other eligible Trailblazers to encourage their return. By doing so, Trailblazers can earn Stellar Jade and event draw chances. Hmm. I mean, I'm not sure. I don't know if this will be a different link, but let me try. I don't know if that one will work, but it looks like a different link to the one before, slightly. I don't know. Seems to have a different link per person that you invite. That's silly. Surely not. Surely be a different link per individual user. And then they know who has invited who. What am I doing? I'm looking for a missing piece of this puzzle. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Got him.
Found it. This is it.
I think if I update it now, it'll download for like 18 hours. Oh, Shari. I sympathize. I do have terrible internet. So you have to log in now to participate. Logged in once it's downloading. Oh, okay. In like 10 minutes. You'll be our test bunny. Our guinea pig, Artix. To see if it works. With your amazing internet. I can skip all these fights. I can navigate this without fighting. Somehow. I will take you though. There really is nothing like the feeling of standing atop a high peak. Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of Dawn Dew Hut too? I hear something. Ah, being the generous little bird I am, I shall cede this fine scene to you. No need to thank me. Farewell, goodbye. I'm off to find my next site. Sure. We do this. We go back. Grab more of these orbs. And then... up here. There seems to be an individual buttons per friend and the reward per friend. Yes, it seems right. So every active player can give out their unique code to inactive players. Somewhere between 9 and 5 hours. Oh well, 32 gigs. Ooh. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Whoa, that's actually not bad. Got crit rate on the main body and then crit damage as a substat. The attack being just flat could be better. But I don't mind that. That's pretty good. What luck. Give me this.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch.
Well, in 5 minutes?
You can remember
You're doing it as well, Sleepless? Fuck yeah.
You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
I mean, I wanted you to? Hell yeah. You do have Boot Hill coming out eventually. let me know if it looks like the code has worked when you log in. And I'll take a look myself. So, Gulliver's Arch into the
Oh,
swamp.
this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
But if you still got me in friends, I do.
Oh,
I don't
look.
remove friends.
The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
Dive in head first. Oh wait, friends. There's a bunch of people I don't actually know on here that I have used for the characters that they've got. You down here, Sleepless. It's Natasha. 320 days ago. Oh dear. Hey, the game has developed a lot since last logged on. Oh.
Oh, good heavens.
Daddy?
Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that. Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Dreamy Town, Oak Paradise. Sir? Maybe that's why it looks strange for Artix and me? Maybe. Artix, I believe has played before, but they're on American servers. I don't know about you, Shari. This is very strange. What? Why? That just kind of looks like a bug to me. I see you. Looked like an owl, but it actually spat out an origami bird. Aren't you surprised? Something here that feels invisible. Hee hee. Fortunate one, you shall enjoy a day of great luck. Goodbye. I must go and search for the next owl. Hot, 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 hot. Everyone is T-posing. So it is intentional. That looks glitched. Well, we are in like a miniature plan, I guess, of the larger city that was then built. So, this is intentional, even if it doesn't look like it. None of these people are real, they're just supposed to be stand-ins. It's clever. Oh. Puzzle.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
There we are. BRB? No way, Shari. Tell me about the guided tour.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
The voice actor had fun with this.
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
There's no way they didn't laugh. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Oh, capsule
Hello,
machine.
Vixen.
There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
It's a giant hand. Oh my god.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
What do I get? Oh, puzzle piece. This man is glitched in the floor. Hello, I'm the world's lousiest soldier. Like it. Hope you're having a wonderful day, Vixen. And happy Good Friday. These guys had no idea that I'm here. They have no idea where I am. Clueless.
Watch this.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough. Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Do you think from Ratio's perspective,
Finally,
Adventuring's voice is really high-pitched? This way? Yeah. Having a good day? Got to take new t-shirts to work. Like work t-shirts? Oh. Shit, I don't have Sparkle. They changed my team. I didn't ask for this. There we go. Group them all together. Oh dear.
All will be swept away by the wind.
That's a strong enemy. Glad to hear that you've had a good day, though. Hope it continues. What time is it?
Get them.
10 o'clock.
Fight is set.
Wait a minute. What time am I in work tomorrow? 9 a.m. That's right.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
The re-invite thingy, there seems to be a relatively short invite code. Maybe that's what we need to enter once we started the game. Ah, I think I have that. Hold on.
Failed to send you.
Yes, I do. This is my invite
Savor it
code.
for me.
Probably not going to need it right now.
You fool!
You fool!
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Answer me.
Yeah, that invite code. Oh, someone ambushed me. You may need to put in when you actually
All will
download
be
the
swept
game.
away by the
Possibly.
wind.
I don't know. I'm really not sure how this works, to be honest.
Knowledge, the measure of truth.
It's worth a try.
Protect me! Protect me!
Your end approaches.
Design some for a full eclipse that is crossing where I live. No way, I know about this eclipse.
Answer me. 0 points.
That was happening on the... Oh, it is the 29th. That's amazing. Hold on. Eclipse US. Unfortunately. Wait, is it? I thought it was on the 29th. Maybe it's on the April 8th? Yeah, April 8th. There is a total eclipse on April 8th. I don't know if anyone else is currently in the US that's here right now. But if you are in Indiana, that's not how you pronounce that. Indiana, Cleveland, Buffalo, Toronto, not Springfield, that's just outside the line. Dallas. You're going to get a full eclipse soon. Yeah, that's going to be a great time.
Since when were knowledge
be
and
careful.
wealth mutually exclusive?
Don't look directly into the sun. That's bad. Genshin, at least there is a place to enter code Supremo gems. Oh, I could show you. I am streaming. Yes. It will work in the same way. Why is my stage completely bare? Okay, bye. So, if you get onto this menu, when you pull out your phone, go to this little ellipses in the top corner, and then you've got a redemption code area. So you can just copy and paste. Can I copy and paste my own? That's not gonna work. This won't work, right? No, it won't work. Not for me. Yep, achievement though. Into the miniature sandpit. Gotcha. Home to make monies off the visitors. Yeah. That's going to be really cool. Oh, I'm excited for you.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
We could just leave Aventurine. We don't have to go back right here.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you. Thanks, Doc.
And then this. Oh. That doesn't make sense. Oh, we rotate it. And this. is this and rotate. And then this. Look at that. Perfect. Wonderful. There. Where's... It's not appearing.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Sorry, Daddy.
All done. Piece of cake.
Hello, Woody. We could go over there, but that doesn't seem to be story related. Let's go back down. How are you today? It's wonderful to have you back. How's it going? It's going okay. We've managed to get the new character, and in doing so, we have committed ourselves to having a 12-hour stream
the joyous
on Sunday,
tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
which is going to be a time.
Pentagonia isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
So now we're just kind of blasting through to the story, because I need to do it anyway. I'm glad that you're well. Okay, up we go.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah, only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Sunday face to face. I feel like this may be a long cutscene, so I'm gonna take a break to pee and get some more water. I would suggest, seeing as we've been streaming for 3 hours, if you've been here and have been sitting down the whole time, it's a good opportunity to stretch your legs too. I shall be back though. I shan't be long. Okay? Okay. Let me put on some music again. Alright, I'll be back. Yes, I feel like I got targeted. You did, Sleepless. I see you having too much caffeine and not stretching those legs. Go for a little walk. Look after yourselves, everyone. Okay, I returned. I realized I didn't mute the game when I put the music on, so you had two lots of sounds going on at the same time. My bad? Both? This one. Okay. Alright. Alright, into another long cutscene. Let's go. Whoa.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore. Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power, and every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation?
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question: do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for?
2 of them.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
If it's green, it's an aventurine. If it's yellow, it's...
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through, all right? Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rain pour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Bloody hell. I did say it was going to be a long cutscene. This is the first time we've gotten to a dialogue choice, so that the game would be silent for a second. Colt, I don't know if you're still here. I have no idea if it's Akechi's VA, but thank you for popping in. Blimey. Yes, Sleepless, I am a vegetarian, so I am I guess you could say I'm more fruit bat than any kind of other bat. As for Sunday, not a literal angel, Shari. But yes, they are a type of people that have these angelic-looking wings coming out of their necks. They have already been called chicken wings before, and chicken people, so that's funny. But yeah, they're kind of reverent in a way. Welcome, enjoy your movie. Thanks. Appreciate it. No, I'm not sure if it's Akechi's VA. You can look it up. Akechi English VA. Robbie Damond. Okay, Robbie Damond. Honkai. Okay, Star Rail? Oh, okay. So people suspected that it was Robbie Damond, but it isn't. I don't know who voices Sunday, but apparently they have very similar voices. Think it's cool that they pierce the wings? Yeah, it is neat. Okay, well, back to the movie. Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Yeah, there are Stellar Hunters here.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo
team there they are.
has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving!
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
Albert wants
Topaz.
a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
I was wondering if she would turn up if her cornerstone is here.
I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Well, hi, Topaz.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch, and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest.
It works only when all parties' interests are aligned.
Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the two cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
Oh yeah, that was a long time ago. Run me.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Winter lunch break. Hungry.
Oh, sheesh, why do you keep asking me that? in the middle of investigating a murder case for the family. May we speak to your captain about it?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Notification. Ah, rewards for the come with me, take the journey, return web event. Nice! One of you got it working. I don't know who, but someone got it working. Maybe I can look it up. Was Sleepless. Thank you, Sleepless. Maybe we can use the streamer powers to find out if the gamba oh, the Nintendo Switch and the iPhone's already been won. Maybe I can win a Steam Deck with streamer luck. Let's see. How do I do this? Right, click to enter the draw. There it goes. Okay. Feel like that was slowing down for a long time. Couple of in-game things. One more time. Let's go. Oh, it's already going. Gamba. Yep, there it is again. Couple more of those. Fine. No Steam Deck for me. Not yet, anyway. Where do I go now? Head to Dream's Edge to find Gallagher. Oh, yeah. Other best boy. At 14% for the download? Oh, sorry.
Such
sorry.
tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher. Gallagher. Where could he be?
Where could he be?
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Oh, a lot. This ain't it, Chief. You got the wrong gal.
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
What did I do to this guy?
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Right.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
We're really sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it! Didn't they say something about that? What was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind. Can you
Right.
perform it again? That, clocky magic.
Right. Yeah, change their emotions. Got it. Just what I've been waiting for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the...
Yeah.
Everyone, please leave.
No. You and this Bloodhound family member have met before, and you know he's very uptight. You're also aware that principles sometimes don't matter when a person is in a good mood. Happy.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa! It's this time already! What? Time to clock out! And no one's gonna stop me.
The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene.
What? Huh? This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
I wish I was this guy.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
We both have a gruff, gravelly voice. We are similar in many ways, Gallagher. We are sorry too.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
At this moment, on the other side. The other side of what?
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the Divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
She says this as her hand gently rests on the hilt of the sword, and then quickly lets go in the blink of an eye.
Don't mind me, it's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
I mean, we'll ask about all of them.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
What the fuck are they talking about?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
These are sad stories.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Oh, that's not
That
good.
Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Did she kill everyone? That's
This
everything.
is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Well, it's story time. Hell yeah.
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea, and after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. And within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life. Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling, all because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Now we're back to Black Swan. There are so many storylines happening all at once. This is insane. Oh.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter?
Oh, that's Boot Hill.
She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo Keeper, go buy a bottle of his Donna's White Oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Just came back and heard Acheron speak. Her mummy. Well, fortunately, Artemis, you can still get Acheron for the next 18 days.
Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. What an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice? You catch on pretty fast, Doctor. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Okay. Should I pull on her? You did a temple for Acheron, got well, good enough. Actually, a blessing in disguise, Sleepless. If you wanted to continue pulling for Acheron, she is at her strongest when she has 2 other Nihility characters on her team. She does like 25, then 50, then like 75% more damage for each Nihility character. And she counts as one herself. So yeah. Pretty wild. So it's really good that you got weld too. Definitely worth going for more, I'd say. And Jake, if you're in the game, use that code, and then you'll get more gems and shit. Same as Sleepless did. To Icarus. Ooh, okay. I would very much like to actually level up Acheron as well now. Just trying to find where to input the code. If you on the phone menu, you got the little ellipsis in the top corner, and there's redemption code. Just copy paste it into there. The Rose Planet of Canticles singer.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
Yeah, I got these gems for you.
Wow, how fabulous! But
It was
why
on
would you give
Returning
such a wonderful
Trailblazer
gift
page.
to a random stranger like me?
Is on
Well,
Returning Trailblazer page.
You see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
Is that in game as well, Sleeveless?
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance,
Yeah, in game
please,
one. Oh, okay.
feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh,
I think I know
by
where
the
that would
way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect
I'll show you in a
us.
second, Artix.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens
But
to your
I'm
body if your
forever in
brain dies in a
cutscenes.
dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Okay. Well, what's he moaning about?
Something inside my head.
Baldur's Gate?
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Mind Flayer worms. Okay. So you might have the Returning Trailblazer page in the travel log here. So on your phone, and then travel log is this like larger sign beneath the store. And then it could be one of these ones on the side. There's gonna be a lot. You'll have these festive gifts as well. Lots of free shit going on. Because I'm not a returning Trailblazer, I don't have it here. But I believe that's where it should be. Don't see returning Trailblazer. Really? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know then. I have no idea. Perhaps Sleepless can help more. This man is throwing up rainbows. Do a
The
good
world
one. Yeah, that'll help.
has truly lost its way.
I got these gems for you.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first
Okay, boomer.
one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Now, but what a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. Oh, the sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a
That's
joke.
how
Well,
What's-her-face
I'll leave
died.
you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A
What?
monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip.
Starlit Homecoming banner. Ah, okay. Well done.
Disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
A sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet.
Yeah, I got more. Thanks, bud. Yeah, you did it. They've sent me some rewards. Got these gems for you.
Oh? Oh. You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Please do not
Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If
This
you
dude
ever
is
find
cool.
yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Have some gems, dude. The expression on this hunk of a man was complex, as if he were looking at a mud-soaked sparrow unable to fly and nearing its end.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in
I've been streaming
Penacony?
for 4.5 hours already.
We've never had anything like that before.
I feel I am nowhere near close
All
to
right.
finishing this story.
Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
I think I have to call it. I think I have to call it for my bedtime. I have to leave this boy to his moaning. Time for my temple on mommy. You got this, bud. Bob's not gonna get her. You don't know. You don't know. There's my rewards. I don't got enough for more. Well, hold on now. Shit, a 5-star? No way! The gods have been kind to those that have re-downloaded Honkai today. Sleepless God Welt? Six, have you gotten Acheron? Fuck. No. Gave you Clara again. Well, at the very least, if you play for the next few days, you'll get more, and then you will definitely get enough to guarantee getting it. So you got yourself roads in 12 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Unfortunately. We are so close to getting another temple. It's very tempting. It's very tempting. Just to do a little bit more. So I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday because the gods have willed it to be. I might switch? How do I switch? This is how I switch. I just gotta find enough for one more ticket.
Take a
It's
rest.
the first time you go, Clara.
It's
Wait a
time
minute.
for
Oh,
tea
nice.
and cakes.
New characters are always good. Gamba. We Gamba in. And it's going to be very unlikely for us to get anything from this, but... Oh. Hello.
We're seeing a lot more VIPs than usual.
I'd love to talk to all of you,
Welcome, esteemed.
but I have shit to find. So we're so close to a temple. Which, realistically, I probably shouldn't waste. Yeah. Do this puzzle. That should give me enough. Alright, let's figure this out. Wait. Oh, okay. We're done with that one. We're done. That was easy. Level 20, so leveling new characters are easy. Fantastic. Give me the gems.
This might be of some use.
You didn't give me enough gems. I must continue. Go for wood. Am I collecting trading cards? Yeah. Lordly trash can. Young members of the family these days don't seem to know a thing about manners. Hey, that trainee server over there. What's the appropriate thing to do when you're giving directions to a guest? I don't understand what this means. I'll keep my fingers together and point in the right direction with the tip of my palm? What? Not bad. Keeping the fingers together with your palm facing upward is the proper gesture when giving directions. It's like you've had a few lessons in etiquette. Now imagine the VIP of the family raising a toast to everyone, including you. How would you respond? I guess that was the right way to do it. Okay, yeah. With the hand facing upwards. Lower my glass when clicking it with this? Yeah, that's right. You need to be humble when dealing with the VIP. I think you have a bright future ahead. If only all other youngsters were as well-mannered as you. Oh, I did it. Was that enough? No! We need 6 more gems. Clara is quite an interesting character, because she's like a countering tank. Which is neat. There's not really any other kind of character like her, I don't think. And also, Mr. Svarog is baller. Done.
A simple solution.
That's it.
And that's all it takes. A few decorative designs wouldn't go amiss.
Okay. We have a temple. Now we decide, everybody. Do we go... Do we use it on this banner to try to get another Acheron just for the shits and gigs? Do we try to get Lorcha, who I actually don't have, and could also be a good 5-star to grab? Or do we try to go for the light cone, which I've heard is very bad? Acheron is a hyper carry, so having her light cone like I had Jing Liu's could be great. I think maybe we give this a go. Just to see. Just to see. Right? There's no way. Surely. It's not gonna happen. May as well give it a go anyway, though. Okay, there is no 5-star. That would have been insane. Subscribe for more. Hey. If you liked what you were seeing today and would like me to continue on streaming, perhaps you too should subscribe for more. Thank you, game. Well, that will end today's stream. So I don't know if there could possibly be a better way to finish for the day. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. To all new and old faces, it's been wonderful. It's been grand. we got a lot of lore dumps. We were basically watching a Honkai Star Rail movie for most of it. I was enjoying myself. It's still confusing, but I had a good time. I will be doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday, I suppose. I'll try to start for midday, my time. But if you want to be kept in the know, we have a Discord with the link below and everything. That will be the best place to keep an eye on things for when I stream next. So let's go raid. Let's raid TB. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here. TB's playing some. What you gonna play for 12 hours? I don't know. I gotta figure it out now. Oh, one thing I will play, Ash, actually. I'm gonna play some more Night Call, which is the taxi detective game. So maybe I'll do like an indie game marathon of hitting up as many as I possibly can in 12 hours. Because I've been wanting to do more of that for sure. So yeah, that's the likeliest outcome at the minute. Anywho, go say hi to TB. I'm gonna go to bed, and then I gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna hang out in his chat for a little bit, but probably not terribly long. Okay, take care everybody, and I'll see you on Sunday. Ta-ta for now.